Yo, Marius. You got your Discord account back now, Marius? Yo, Mel. Happy Tuesday. 2 tacos for Tuesday today. What's happening? How are we? New missions, new area. What, the RDI lab? Yeah, there's a new Umbranoid faction, yeah. The Limnadian faction. So maybe it looks like another. Maybe it looks like another sort of thing, for the original Umbranoids, where you can spawn the boss and shit and do all that. But around Limnadia somewhere. So the same thing, but somewhere else? Question mark. Yo, Watson. How we doing? Yeah, I'll check that out at some point. So I'm not like falling over myself to have a look. You know what I mean? Would rather my returns get a bit better first, Good morning. Morning to Orca Azura, Norian 25. How do we do? Yo, yo, yo. How are we all? Hope you are well. Yo, pretty good. Anyone check out the new instance? Oh, probably lots of people, you know. Probably all logging in, you know, rushing to get in there and discover everything in the first second and, you know, world firsts and all, you know how it is. Everyone climbing over each other's grandma. Yo ho ho! And a bottle of rum. Cruising. Yeah, it is update day today. I'm glad I'm at least glad the update's finished. It did take a little bit longer than expected, I think, like an hour or two. I think it was like 2 hours longer than expected, something like that. Right, what have we got here? Just picking up my stuff, picking my stuff up. So yeah, there's a new low-level RDI lab. And missions and that, right? A new Umbranoid faction, Limnadian faction. I'll check that out at some point, you know. I'm not in a rush. Like I say, I'm an old boy these days. I don't rush about. In good time. I'll check it out in good time. Looks like you might be able to team some of that Umbranoid stuff as well, so that'll be good. Maybe get a team in there to do some of the bosses. New mining balances. I mean, that's all I'm interested in, if I'm honest, you know. Like all the other stuff, hopefully will be good. You know, the labs and the Umbras and all that stuff, but it doesn't really interest me as much as the mining rebalances, that's for sure. So yeah, I'm trying to figure out whether it's like where the resources are going to be used and consumed rather than found on the rebalances. So Yeah, I don't know. We'll have a look when I get to start dropping probes. Anyway, it's they've been rebalanced to complement each other rather than compete for the same markets. Planet mining now focuses more on planet-side resources and crafting chains. I mean, well, it always has done, hasn't it, technically, anyway, so... What I read that to be is planet mining just focuses on planet-side resources and crafting chains, because it always has done. While space mining is geared towards space-specific materials and applications. So I read that as everything you find in space now, you'll be able to use in space, you know, i.e. to craft the weapons, the new amps they brought out. I mean, that's the way I read it. Some resources are needed across both domains, but each has a clearer identity and purpose. So they've got from both to space only. It's got to be use. I read it as crafting use. It must be crafting use, like where the resources are going to be used. I don't think it's going to be where the resources are going to be found, right? Am I just reading it wrong? Like, it's got from both to space only. Well, Melshi crystals were never in space. You know, Lightarian dust was never in space. I don't think Derulium was ever in space. So I just think that those materials are going to be used in crafting both planet side and space crafting. That's how I read it. It's like, it's the resource sinks. And then it's got from both to planet side. So again, there's Melchi in the list. Melchi was never in space. Plutonium, Cumbrits, you know, Typo. They were never in space. So those resources from both to planet side will not be used in space recipes. Grammy, how we doing, Graham? Millhouse as well, happy Tuesday. From both to planet side only. But I'm just thinking, though, those from both to planet side only, isn't that just going to reduce the consumption on them? Like, is that an actual good thing? To move resources that are from both, that are used in both planet side and space, just to be consumed in planet side? I don't know how to read. It's not super clear. It's I don't know. To me, it's not like, I don't know. Like, how do you lot read it? So you're going to have certain materials that are used in space, and then you're going to have certain materials that are used planet side. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it's not super clear. Actually, thinking about it, it could be a lot. It could be put a lot clearer than that. To complement each other rather than compete for the same markets. I don't know. Rather than compete for the same markets. But from a markup perspective, wouldn't it be better for like all that stuff to be used in more things? No. Yeah, okay. After reading it, I still don't get it properly. So I thought I did, but then I don't understand where they're going with that. It must be. I don't know. I think it just makes it easier for them to work with going forward, maybe. I'm kind of thinking that they've got that there and then they can just work with it. And then when they do like the crafting balances and, you know, adding extra crafting things, they've got that base there that they can use and, you know. But still, I'm not 100% on that one, I will be honest. I mean, I know I'm not the brightest spark in the room, but still a little bit confused by all that. Diggler! Oh, Diggler. Happy Tuesday, Diggler. How do, brother? I was just taking a little look at the planet side and space mining rebalances. Still a little bit confused by it, to be honest. I think it's just what materials are going to be used where. I think that's pretty much it. And then I think it just gives them a clearer plan when they add like, if they add more crafting blueprints into the game, you know, they know what's going to come from where and what's used from where, etc. I think. I don't know though. I need to have a chat with some people about that, I think. I don't know. Because they are going to be doing the... They did say they're going to be doing the crafting, you know, the rebalancing and of the blueprints and stuff like that. So whether it's to do with that, it just sets a clearer path going forward. I don't know. Because I still believe that I still believe that, to me, it doesn't look like they've changed what drops where. You know, like, I think the stuff that already drops in space is still going to drop in space. And same for planet side, I reckon. I think this is just what gets consumed. At the minute, I can't see how much effect that's going to have, though. You know? I reckon it'll become more clear when they do the crafting stuff. I reckon that's part of the picture. You're only seeing like half of the picture or something. Do you know what I mean? What we doing first? Should we do the cryo first? Should we get in there? Yeah, let's get in there and do the cryo. I think that's only part of the picture going forward, I reckon. Maybe it'll become clear as, you know, they bring out more space mining stuff and add more crafting blueprints and rebalance the crafting blueprints on planet side and stuff like that. Like, I initially read it that is where everything's going to drop. But I don't think it is. I think it's just mainly where the resources are going to be used. Because what did you point out? What did you point out, Watson? The Melchi. What was it? Hang on. So there was Melchi crystals from both to space only. And there was Melchi water from planet side, from both of them to planet side. So that just tells me that Melchi crystals are going to be used in space blueprints for crafting and that, right? That Melchi water is going to be used for just crafting on planet side. So, but does that mean that Melchi crystals are not going to be used in any recipes planet side then? I mean, that I still get confused. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what does it mean? So Melchi water that is unrefined is just going to be used on planet side, and Melchi crystal that is refined is just going to be used for space. Let me get into this lab without dying, shall I? Oh, crap. You know what? It's so hard getting to this bloody lab without dying. Especially when you bin it like that. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here. Oh my god, dude. Woohoo! Jeebus. I took a slap then. 215. Whoa. Right, armor. Alright, we're good. Start this up. I'm going to use the camo, actually. Use the camo, baby! It's just recipe type specific. Every Tuesday. You'll soon craft wherever there was a crafting station. Yeah, I assume it's where they're going to be used. So yeah, I'll go with that for now. I'll go with my initial understanding or guessing. So again, it'll just be a wait and see game. It'll be a wait and see. Because they've released more powerful space mining lasers and amps and stuff. So the amount of resources that are going to be produced in space is going to go up even further, which is interesting. You know, as people skill up in space, they're going to have access to bigger lasers, bigger amps, bigger cycle, larger amounts of resources that are going to be dumped somewhere. So that's an interesting one. Be interested to see what they do with all that then, that starts flying out of space, where that's going to be consumed. It's going to be an interesting one, I feel. It's going to be interesting. Evir, no worries. Take it easy. Oh, I hate this spawn right here. Somehow I Bruce Lee'd that. I dodged a million times. Love it. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. So yeah, I don't know what to think about it at the minute. So I'm assuming that all the space mining stuff they've released, like the new blueprints and that, are gonna be all those materials, right? Convict, what's happening, brother? Happy Tuesday. So all the new space mining lasers, the amps. Like, what about all the current recipes in space? Have they been changed then to... Have they been changed, you know, to just consume melt, chi, beryllium, megan, quantium, litarium? I don't know. Yeah, new patch today. There's a new RDI lab, low-level RDI lab. There's a new Limnadian Umbranoid faction. And then there's been some rebalances to planet-side mining and space mining. There's been a rewind added, where you can capture replays of your gameplay. That's been added. What else has been added? Oh, the referral thing. Like, there's a referral thing now, so... Hang on. Good news or bad news? Who knows? I don't know. I think it's still a wait and see thing. Oh, there's a new Hoff board as well, but it's massive. There is a new Hoff board, but I mean the size of it is yeah, there's a new Hoff board. There's there looks to be like there's some resizing issues though as well. Like the ped is clipping over the if their alliance name is if their society name is too long, it clips over the ped total, depending on which size you put it at. I think overall though it looks alright. I mean it is very big though. Hey, that's what she said. It would be nice if you resized it a bit, that the text just shrunk at least a little bit. Because no matter how you resize it, the text, the font stays the same size. Or am I just going crazy, right? Like, if the font just reduced a little bit, that would be nice. But I mean, it looks alright. It looks alright. Yo, what's happening, Danish? How we doing? How we doing, dude? So with regards to the resources, though, I still think it's just another wait and see. We're at the point where it's like, see what the markup on the resources are, and then from that decide whether it's worth to mine or not. Pretty much. I think I'm still in that phase. Because that's all it boils down to at the end of the day. I mean, you can do what you want, but if the markup on the resources don't get to a point where it's not worth mining, then it's not worth mining. Like, you can do whatever you want, but if that remains the bottom line, that's the bottom line. That's just the way I see it. Loot been crap since Friday. Yeah, I'm feeling you, Lucky. I'm feeling you. Like, all the updates are great and that, but like I said at the start, it's great. Hopefully they're good, but what is also not great is, you know, having pretty poor returns as well. You're seeing more and more people do space mining because of the returns in mining. The TT return percent. But yeah, I mean, thing with space though, I mean, you know, those rocks can get really volatile as well, depending on what levels you're doing. And space has also got looter as well. Has anyone been checking the markup on materials or not? Cause like Lucky, you know, I haven't really played since Friday. We had a decent, you know, decent big bulk hunt. I was gonna jump in and do like my Aris dailies and stuff, but don't know. Just didn't really have the motivation, to be honest, to log in and do them. So. Hey, Faith, happy Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know. I just lacked the motivation to log in, to be honest. Oh, damn, I brought out the wrong bloody... Oh, this is going to end bad, this. Oh, shit. I knew that'd end in tears. Wait, he landed it. Wait, what? Did you see that then? Those are some serious skills there. I did a backflip. Skills, mate. How's the RDI lab? No idea, dude. No idea. Oh my god. And this... What is going on right now? Holy crap. Did you see that one? Oh man. I don't know what's going on this sand runner right now. Easter Mayhem? Nah, it's not yet, is it? They did post on the forums when it is. I can't remember. 30th. Cheers, Grammy. The 30th. Do. Full speed over a bump. Yeah, I really love the bloody... What is it? What is it? The Wasp. Is it the Wasp? When I lose that Wasp, I'm going to be very, very sad. I mean, I love this Wasp. It's so good. So good. It makes the Sand Runner just look I thought the Sand Runner wasn't too bad, but after using the Wasp, the Sand Runner is so bad on anything that's not a flat surface. Right, let's hand that in now then. Let's go and get our blueprints. So Easter Mayhem's on the way then. So what is the 30th then? Let's have a look. 31st, is it? Hang on. Right, okay, yeah. 31st makes sense. VU Day. So 1 week then, Faith. 7 days from now, you should have some Easter Mayhem action. So next Tuesday. Hey, Lucky, come on now. What are you trying to say? I'm not that bad a driver. I mean, look at the terrain I was going over, dude. I was literally coming out of the... I'd like to see you come out of that cryo and go down there in a sand runner. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see it. What dailies did I get? Faint Feroids. I did come out of the cryo dungeon with style, though. I flipped it, landed in the water. I did like a somersault on top of the vehicle. It was beautiful. If that was the Olympic Games, I'll get a solid 10 out of 10 there. Solid. But like out the John Smith's advert, wasn't it? Don't know if you've seen that. Where he just jumps off the... It's John Smith. And his dives that he's doing is the running bomb. He just runs off the diving board, just does a massive bomb. He gets 10 out of 10. Water gushing up everywhere. The running bomb. Well, I mean, you can go down really easy in a Wasp. So, Wasp is real good. Real good. Right, give me some blueprints. Blueprints and crafting EXP. Right. We got 5 blank blueprints. Did I level up crafting? No, I didn't level up crafting. Okay. How many have I got now? I got 50 blank blueprints. Right, back we go. Spina time. Are you hunting right now, Lucky? What's the loot like? Updating game and logging in. Apparently there's a new launcher. There was I saw the tease with the launcher, but because I use Steam, it doesn't go through the launcher, does it? So I prefer not having a launcher though, to be honest. So I do prefer Steam. Just press start and then you're in the game. Right, that's done. That's Jerry's favourite mission, that is. To keep going up there and handing that in. And picking it up. Also, cheers. Skol, salut, ya masta zdravia, Berkev. Cheers for chilling on Friday, by the way. That big bulk team hunt was a blast on Friday. I had fun. I did have fun. It was nice to see. I might just do more of them, to be honest. Team hunts. Like, to be fair, like, I did a full stream on big bulks. And I lost, like... I don't know, I lost like 150, 200 ped. You know, I do a stream on mining, and I'm losing like 300 to 600 plus ped. So I might just start streaming fucking team hunts. It's more fun, I lose less. Might just be team hunts every day. Now, I think I was on like minus 200, I think. I lost about 100, I think. With that, I think with that gun, I lost about 100 ped, I think. I remember now, because I remember when you gave it me at the end, and I looked at the end. I did get a gun to use, yeah. Oh, I'm just telling you how the hunt went for me, you know. I'll take it. I didn't lose that much. You know, I lost less doing that than I do mining normally, so... Hang on, I need to shut this window a minute. Very, very windy outside. Very, very windy. Yeah, it was just unfortunate for me, you know. It was just a bit unfortunate. I was left tanking 2 big bulks by myself and I died, so. And then think one of them big bulks dropped the 3k half as well, so it is what it is. I still had fun. It's just unfortunate, you know. It's just typical that I was, you know, I don't know. People just ran off to hit that reclaimer and they forgot about the two big bulks which slammed my ass. I think Ziz was trying to get them off me, and then, yeah, I think the one half the 3k while I was at the revive terminal, but like you say, what's 100 ped loss for, you know. Oh, big Ziz, yeah. Big Ziz was getting slammed, but he wasn't using armor though, was he? He was just using that chip, wasn't he? He was running butt naked with that OP ice shield chip. Yeah, I don't know what happened near the end. It just seemed, at the end, just became, like, the last 5 minutes just became chaos. Like, we decided to run and pull a reclaimer when we had big bulks, and then, yeah. Yeah, he had no armor, and he's using ice shield, but he did get clapped quite a few times, though, to be fair. I'm just hoping that things pick up, you know, like when the mayhem comes out. I don't know. To me, it just seems that the base loot is just really bad. I don't know how everyone else has been, but... I don't know. It's just like... I'm really happy that new things are coming out and stuff for people to do, but I just got this, you know, this, I just can't stop, like, the base loot just seems terrible. Like, it's a nasty underlying factor. It's, yeah. The cycle and the loot just seems really, really meh, to be honest. Like, if I'm being honest, the cycle and the loot just seems a big meh. Which is, I don't know. I'm struggling to... I don't know. I guess I'm just struggling to get motivated for things in game. I must be honest. Because of that, you know? Right. Let me get this in here. Ah, balls. Copy me code in. Let's get... Wrong password. Wait a minute. Have they changed the password? Hang on a minute. Oh, no. Sorry, just me being a big noob. Me a big noob. Except on Aris, you've got some decent drops in their last 5 days. Nice one, Khan. That's good to hear, dude. Evir, you're back. That was a bust. Postpone the town trip until tomorrow. Fair enough. Come chill, brother. Come chill. Just keep losing. Takes the fun out of it. I mean, yeah. Like I say, I don't mind losing, you know. But it's just like... There's a difference between losing and then get constantly hammered with not very big multis either. So yeah, not a big fan of that cycle, to be fair. And it's kind of slowly making me lose a bit of interest, if I'm honest with you. Fangween, happy Tuesday. But I will say, you know, a lot of the changes they're making, I'm going to wait and see what happens, right? I'm not going to not going to jump the gun or anything. You know, they're making changes, going to see what happens and take it from there. If you get robot casing, save them for me. Just to... Robot. Which one's robot casing again? Can you change in settings to where the camera doesn't lock when you're locked on a target? Well, it locks onto a target anyway, doesn't it? When you press F or tab or whatever. Well, one thing is for sure, there's less faith. One thing is for sure, there's less cycle in the game. The cycle's gone down in game. Definitely. That doesn't help either. You're right there. That does not help at all. If there's less, you know, if there's less peds around, that's not great. If there's less peds flying around, that's not great for everyone, you know. So I agree 100% there. That doesn't help things for sure. So that could be part of it as well. 100%. I agree. You don't want the cameras to be locked. I don't know how you can do it without locking the camera, though. Unless there's a setting. I mean, the only other way you can do it is just manually doing it, Khan. So, I mean, just doing old school. So just aiming and clicking. It won't lock, right? It always locks for me on, like, F and the tab targeting. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe there's a setting in here, but I'm not very... I don't know. I haven't looked for anything like that. There might be. I don't know, mate. It's just because I've never used it. I've never looked for a setting for that. You know, it's always locked on. Oh, man. We're just doing the splits. Oh! Took one for the team there. We got clapped on the way down. We did. The clappage. Is it unlock free? Look, there you go then. So there is a setting for it. Boom. Nice, nice, nice. Like, what have they got now? Hang on. Here, look, they've got this now, look. You seen this? They've introduced recruit a colonist. Which is interesting. So everyone's got their own link. So, I mean... So where does that stand with, like, affiliates and their links, then? It's like, it seems a bit like what's the point in the affiliate link now, then? Not quite sure on that one, I must admit. I don't know. Maybe they should have just revamped the mentor system and made the rewards better than doing that. I don't know. Is it different rewards? Or maybe you can use both. I mean, I don't know. It'd be cool if you can... Yeah, but what I mean is, if you're an affiliate, you've got your own personal affiliate link. So what does that mean for the affiliates now then that have got their own links? You know? Does that just mean that the affiliate links are going to be redundant now then? Because I suppose it's better for MindArc, you know, to push these ones, right? I guess. But if you're an affiliate and you've got your code, it's like, I don't know. It's a little bit interesting. So yeah, I wonder how that is going to affect it. So I wonder if much thought was put behind that, I don't know. Or maybe that was just the intention. Hey, we're at 69%, folks. Look at that. Come here, come here. See, another thing I like about the Wasp is that it's just as fast, if not slightly faster than the Sandrunner. So it's got the speed as well, the Wasp has. It's really nice. I hope they add a blueprint where, you know, the Wasp can be crafted at some point. It's just so good. I don't know if they will, though, because everyone will just use Wasps then. Because it's just so good. Well, I'm just going to hand in this. It'd be cool if you could craft them, though. Yeah, that's where I got it from, Grammy. So I've never been to Setash, so I got this Wasp off Nora. Oh, we got that. So we got both buffs. Now it's time to smash the robots. Oh, did you send me a link for them things, did you? Robot casings. What the hell? I don't think I get them, Lucky. Yeah, I definitely don't loot them. Like, what do they drop off? Don't say robots. I can't say that I really loot them things. Oh, there's a new markup window as well. Lucky, he's gone and done it, hasn't he? Well, it can't be all robots because I don't loot them things, Lucky. It must be some specific ones. Are they certain size robots? Like, here's the new markup window, by the way. Shit. So, they've changed the markup window. So what, they're 104 then, so... I don't know. I don't know. When I get back down to Cali, we'll have a look at the markup window on resources. Oh, do I have a gamba ready? Hang on. Where's my gamba? Gamba style. There it is. Have they fixed your codex notifications, Zeus? Get on it, mate. Happy Tuesday, brother. Happy Tuesday. Oh, Watson, what's happened? Hang on. Watson, what's happened? Is that a negative? No? They haven't fixed it. Jamie Starr, come on, brother. Yo. Shout out to the OG in the Bear Cave. The OG supporter, Mr. Jamie Starr. Top bloke. Would you look at that, dude? The first person in the Bear Cave, folks, with a 24-month resub for 2 whole years, baby. The OG. Cheers for supporting me from the start, Mr. Jamie Starr. He's a top lad. How's it going? It's going. Very simply. It is going, dude. We are on Entropia. There's been an update today. There's been a baby RDI lab been released. So there's some new stuff in there. They released a new faction of Umbranoids, the Limnadian district. Sounds very similar to the Umbranoids they released in, when was it, like December, was it? There's going to be bosses and things like that, maybe some items and stuff, you know? Blade's going to kill me. I just got 44 ped off a drone Gen 3. Blade is going to kill me. Oh my god. I don't even want to know what multi that is, to be honest. Don't tell me what... Don't tell me what multi that is. I don't know. You just joined, they really fixed it. They did fix the codex for you, nice. GG's. Nothing to worry about, okay. Pegasus is going on. Lucky with the 55 stream streak, brother. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, every hour. Every hour we get those damn ads out the way. Marius, sorry. I always get Marius and Lucky confused. So Marius with the 55 streak. Hey, we got Ag. Mr. Ag, here he is. Cheers to the follow, dude. How are we? So yeah, I'm not doing too bad, Jamie. I'm cruising. I'm going to test out. I'm just doing Aris, and then we'll be doing some mining. You know, nothing serious. You know, what F106, level 5 amps, whatever. See what happens. And then as time goes on, I guess we'll see. As time goes on, I guess we will see what effect, you know, these rebalances on the mining resources and that have. I don't know. So we'll see. Wait and see. I have no idea. But yeah, I don't know what they're at the minute, but yeah, the plan I've got is just keep all my resources in storage and just see what happens with the markups. And then if it becomes worth it to cycle the mine again, then I will, but we'll just got to see what happens with the markups and all that sort of stuff. My returns are 91.09 now. So since the adjustments, yeah, my TT percent has gone down quite a bit, sitting at 91.09 in the mining. Which, on huge cycles, is going to hurt, right? So, AKA, you know, Ag cycles a shit ton. So, he's going to be seeing a lot of TT loss, for sure. If you're cycling big, that's going to hurt you a lot. Well, this is the thing. Like I say, it's just I'm just waiting to see what happens with the markup on resources. So I know I've already said one thing. You know, I'm not going to sell anything for what they currently are because it's just not worth it. You know, if this is the way it's going to be, it's just not worth it. There's no point selling them at what they are. Like 0 point. So they're going to stay in storage until they get to a certain markup where it's actually worth to go out and drop probes. Pretty simple for me. But it's a wait and see thing. You never know. The markup might get to a point where it's worth it again. But still, it's a wait and see thing. Whatever's happening just might take time to adjust. Like, yeah, it sucks at the minute that, you know, the returns have gone the way they have, but over time with adjustments, hopefully, fingers crossed, it might get better. Like trying to be optimistic sort of thing. You know, because I like mining. I enjoy the game. I like mining, you know. I like to try and stay optimistic about things. You know, especially when mining's considered. So I'm going to see what happens. I don't read it as that, though. I mean, I don't think the materials are getting... I read it like I don't think the materials are like moving to space. I think it's just those materials are going to be solely used for in those space blueprints and stuff like that. I don't think any materials are going to get moved where you find them. Well, yeah, the whole problem, right, was we just had too much stuff. The main problem, we got too much stuff and not enough sinks for said stuff. I mean, that's the main issue, isn't it? Tongue. Happy Tuesday, Tongue. I agree, Zeus. At this moment in time, it doesn't look great at the minute. But, I mean, with adjustments being made and stuff, things might change a little bit over time. I don't know. You know? But I agree, it's not looking that great at the minute. Like, I just like to keep it simple. For me, I've already said it's simple, right? I'm not selling resources at the current price. It's not worth it. So... And if it's not worth me to go out and mine, I won't do it. You know, if I cycle all my pads... I just keep it simple. Doo-doo. You got yourself a new gun, Tongue. Come on then, what you got? Have you got the LP 100? Damn, why is everyone getting a CBGH? That's 3 people now with a C80 BGH. What is so good about that gun? Ooh. Space miners. I mean, what they're releasing bigger mining lasers, right, and amps into space now. So does that mean that space mining is just going to produce even more stuff now? So I'm just hoping, like with the crafting rebalance and stuff and the blueprint stuff, that they just need to add way more sinks, like way more. If they do that, I mean, that'll definitely help. But if you're adding bigger mining lasers and amps to space, you're just going to get more shit and there's nowhere for it to go, right? I can't see how that's like any good. I mean, you need to be adding sinks with it, surely. You can't just put all that in space and then leave it. We're going to build cities. Need to look at tailings hand-in resources. Well, I think they did say they balanced them a bit from release. So I remember space mining at release, and like a lot of the stuff you were getting off tailings really opened my eyes. Like the regolite drops and all that. Like you look at ground mining and regolite, it's like then you can hand in some tailings and get like a bunch of regolite and stuff. But with that being said, there are plenty of hand-ins with you know, iron list and all that stuff as well. Hey, Lucky, how you doing? I see you. Well, I assume everything's still there. That's the way I read it. What, so you've handed tailings in then, have you? And you can't get any of them? It's just the way they've worded it. It's not like super clear. It's like... To me, it's not super clear. Whether they've just moved resources or that's just where the resources are going to be used for crafting things. Boris! Boris, happy Tuesday. Read message. Hey, Boris with the 5-stream streak, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. So you can't get Belk in space anymore. Is that what you're telling me? Well, I know I should know. I know I should know better, Khan. I've been around long enough, right? But I've been around long enough, I agree, but still. It's like trying to decipher Morse code sometimes. Oh. So what's not in space? What's not in the tailings then? So there's no Belk in tailings then. So what? Yeah, what are you telling me? So you're telling me then that there's no pyrite, there's no regolite, there's no Belcar, there's no igni in tailings now then? Is that what you're telling me? So are you also telling me there's no list? There's no list, zinc. See, I'm still confused. I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. I don't know. I'm still a bit bloody confused, to be honest, so... Rewards from tailings. Rewards from tailings as. Okay, so but as is in the list for planet side only though, so why are you getting as then? Look at the list. Azadite's in there. So you shouldn't be getting any of that right if that's the logic. Yeah, but this is what they've worded now though, Khan. This is what's confusing me. From what is worded, it says from both to space only, and then from both to planet side only. I mean, the wording's quite specific. I mean, this is where I'm getting confused. You know, this is what's causing the confusion for me. You know what I mean? See what I mean? There's a prime example of how it's confusing, right there. So you're telling me you're getting as in tailings then? But on the list it says you shouldn't be getting azadite in tailings. So I'm confused on that. Azadite, look, it says from both to planet side only. And you're still getting as in space. Well, that doesn't make sense straight away then. Well, tailings is from space. So it's from the rocks then. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, see, this is what causes the confusion. So we'll fully understand what it means in time, I guess, when people see what they're getting. And but I'm just saying the way it's written on the update is just confusing to me. We'll find out in time though, but. You can't find beryllium. Well, that'll be one, won't it? I'll mine in a bit and see if I can find some beryllium then. Did I forget to press one of the locks, maybe? No, I didn't. Here we go. WM Fighter, happy Tuesday. You don't like the new Hall of Fame? I mean, I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it that much, but I wish that the text just went smaller as you minimised it a bit. But I don't think I think it's all right. I mean, it's shiny, nice and shiny. It needs longer to load, does it? Actually, yeah, you're right. It does. It needs a little bit longer to load. Yeah. Yeah. It's like 2 seconds. I mean, I like it. It looks good, but yeah. I think there's just issues. I think it's just too big. Oh, why does it say I'm moving when I'm not? Yeah, there's just like, there's some issues with the... See, that's what I don't really like. That you can... So you've got it like this, right? But when you try and make it smaller... I know I'm going to get so many dodgy clips from this. But when you make it smaller... I mean, the text stays the same size. It'd be nice if the text just, like... went, you know, adjusted a little bit for the size. I don't know. Shady, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. Ronus, happy Tuesday. So... So you're not getting any of those resources from rocks or tailings? Is that what you're saying? You're not you're not getting any of those resources from space at all? You'll still probably get Regolite though, right? I mean, Regolite wasn't mentioned. Pyrite wasn't mentioned, was it? Let's have a look. Was Pyrite mentioned? Okay, Pyrite was not mentioned. Regolite wasn't mentioned. So I'm assuming that you can still get Pyrite and Regolite from space. But maybe it's like really rare now? Like even more rare? I give up though. It's too confusing for me. I just need... There's no Pyrite or Regolite from tailings. So that... Is there any Pyrite or Regolite from space at all? Yeah, from my experience, Pyrite and Regolite only drops from the tailing hand-ins. Okay, so they are not there. Why are they not in the list then? Like, why have they not added Pyrite and Regolite to those rebalancing lists then if you don't get them in space tailings anymore? Am I missing something there? Why are they not in the list? Then there's no Regolite or Pyrite mentioned there. See, that confuses me as well. Like, if they're not there, then they should be on that list to say from both to planet side only, maybe? I don't know. I'll get more and more confused the more I think about it. Yeah, but Igni's on there though. Igni's on there. You can't. Can you get Igni off rocks? I thought Igni was just tailings, but Igni's on the list. I don't think you could get Igni from the rocks, but you can definitely get it from refining, so if that's not there, it is on the list, though, Igni. I'm just confused about the regolite and the pyrite now. You could get Igni from rocks, could you? Which rocks? I don't know. I'm still confused. I'm gonna have to do a bit of space mining myself. I'll do some mining. I'll do some ground mining. I'll do some space mining. See what's happening. Ground mining. You know what I mean. Planet side mining. Yeah, the one thing that confused me a bit on the mining is like, you know, you've added quite a few ways, you've added quite a few buffs into the game to speed up mining. Like, you know, you got the Yog pets, you got the Siren backpack, you've got the mole. You know, you've added things into the game which speed mining up. Yet now you're trying to like rebalance all the stuff because there's too much stuff. It seems a bit weird. Like I don't know. It seems counterintuitive. Zeus, take it easy. Like, it's kind of like you don't want people to cycle big, but you've got these items in the game which encourage that. I don't know. Am I missing something there? Like, why have these items that encourage larger mining cycles and increased mining cycling speed? Yeah, to me, there seems a bit of a conflict there. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something that they're going to add further down the line. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing there. Maybe I'm missing something. Yo, hot crispy toast, Daffyd. Daffyd, how are we, brother? Another Welsh dragon in the cave. Happy Tuesday, brother. What's happening? I've just done my Aris stuff right now. I'm going down to planet side to drop a few probes. A few cheeky probes. Home early with the kids. So from one job to the other. You love it. You love it. He loves it, really. Why make the Hall of Fame window when the Hoffs are dropping ain't so special? How's tricks? Cruising, Daffyd. On the mine in Entropia. Playing Entropia. Seeing how it goes. There's been an update drop today, David, so I'm going to be chilling, doing a bit of cycling, see how it goes, see how the loot is, see what I'm getting, etc. I've been doing quite a lot of fishing, David, to be honest. I've been fishing a lot. A hell of a lot. What else have I been playing? The main things I've been playing is just because I've been doing a lot of fishing, dude. I was hooked to PoE 2 for quite a while. I haven't played that much recently though. What else? Obviously Entropia. Yeah, so I've just been flitting between them sort of games, you know. So we haven't really had much in common. Oh, the pond, yeah, one sec. Planet Crafter. I'll have a look. DM me the link to it, David, if you don't mind. DM me the link on Discord. I'll have a look after stream, brother. Planet Crafter. Crafts our own planets. Right, so we get rid of that. What were you looking at? I ain't got none of them things that Lucky was looking for. So I don't know what they drop off, to be honest. I think they drop off bigger robots than I kill. I reckon that's what it is. The robots that I kill are probably too low level to drop that stuff. Not going to lie. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we looted 2 of these. We'll keep these. Because we can give these away. Like, see these weapons here, look? So this one. We looted these. A PP1 improved. And also a GR1 improved. We can... we could give them away in the pond at some point. Right, the pond is coming up then. Just give me a sec. We're going to get some pond action. Oh, I need to remove that vehicle as well, Evie, all right? You know, the hover pod. I need to remove that one. Just give me a second. That was my mistake last time. Sorry. When those prizes are won, I need to remember to remove them because they're a one-time thing. Hang on. So I'll do that now. And then we'll do some planet-side mining. Level 5 amps, nothing crazy. See what happens, see what the loot's like. See what the ground composition's like. See how many fillers there are. Custom catches, so we've got... this one here, yeah, this was my bad, look. So the jungle hover pod, which was 1. I can't just disable them, you see. I have to delete them, which is a bit annoying. So, right, there we go. Right, chat, you should be good now to do a little bit of fishing. I'll do a test. There it is. So the fishing is up for you. Could win some mind essence and Do trio bars as well. I wrote it down, I'll tell you now. The person who won it was Yasin 19804. Won a hoverpod as well. Zeus won one as well, yeah. Right, Calypso time. Here we go. Just going to get ready for some mining now. Going to drop 6 level 5 amps. See what happens. We're going to get the mole. We're going to put the mole on. Put these guns away. I don't need that. What else we got? What else we got on us we don't need? Here we go. Let's put the mole in. Ah, okay, yeah. I'm not going to get those over here then, am I? The robot casings, I'll get nothing. Was the cost for recycling scripts always 3 astral fragments? No, I think it used to be... Was it 3 or 1? When it first released, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. A long time ago now, for me, that is. Go, Hoff Big. It would be nice, I'm not going to lie. Would be nice to see a tasty multi. Weapon grips. Right, eye is ready, I think. I think I'm ready. Let me just double check. Finder check. Correct. We got the finder. Right then, people. I am putting up... Yeah, I got fireworks as well. I got my fireworks, thank you. Just give me a second and we'll get the Amp Wars leaderboard set up. Marius, cheers for the tribute, brother. Thank you, thank you. Right, here we go. Amps 1 to 6. For the Amp Wars. What do we got? Norin is straight in there with number 3. Hey, Norin, did you enjoy yourself on the big bulks on Friday, dude? Did you like killing the big bulks in the team, mate? It was nice to see you. Gogster, number 1, here he is. Shows up when the amps... Shows up when there's some points to be won. The old Gogster. The Hogster. And grats to Norin who won last Amp Wars as well. Damn, hang on. I can't keep up here. Norin, Gogster. Rocky Hardball number 2. Luke Marius number 4. Got you. Lucky number 3. Right. Hang on. Lucky's too slow there. Number 3's too slow. Mel 1. Mel's already, 1's already taken. Mel 5. Okay, I think you can have 5. Okay, Mel's in 5. What have I got left? I got 6 left. Let's have a look. Who said 6? Well, Lucky tried to claim 3. Mel tried to claim 1. Then Mel claimed 5. So I'm pretty sure I got that right. Six? No one's claimed 6, have they? Hang on a minute. Has anyone actually claimed 6? Oh, it's because they put please ban me. Sorry, it's because I see please ban me instead of 6. I was like... Right, hang on. Right, okay. It's because of the please ban me through me. Right, Lucky 5. I got you. Yeah, that's Ziz, that. And then Mel 6. Well, I've got you as 5 and Mel as 6 right now, Lucky, so... If I have missed anyone. Did I miss anyone there? Right, let's teleport in, shall we? We're teleporting in. Let's do this. It's because it's just the way it is, Lucky. It's just a simple command, you know? There's no, like, scripting or anything to it. It's just a straight-up command. It doesn't know when it's full, sort of, you know? It's just a very basic Twitch command. Right. Can we get any chance we can get some tributes in the chat, please? Any chance? I'm firing it up. Gogster, do you feel lucky? That is the question, Gogster. Do you bloody feel lucky? Are we ready then, chat? Let's do it. Level 5. We are ready. Amps on, I do believe. Correct. First drop of the stream. I haven't mined since like Thursday, I don't think. Oh, look at that. We love to see it, don't we? Oh, yeah, look at me go. You see me, look. Whey! We are doing the shimmy. We're doing the truffle shuffle right now. Woohoo! Dance with the music, baby. We are shuffling. We're doing the mining shuffle. It's just been released today. We're just gliding our way. It's beautiful. Look at that. We're gliding, folks. We're gliding. This is the new skill they've released for mining right now. They released mining rollerblades. They increase your speed by 10%, and they are rollerblades, so cruising. Super Shell. Shell, happy Tuesday. Infamous, happy Tuesday. Jump in a vehicle and jump out. I mean, that sounds like far too much effort for me. I actually like skating on my rollerblades. It's been a while. I used to have some Bauer rollerblades when I was a kid. They were really good, so I'm just touching up on my rollerblading ability. It's like I'm on one of those... Oh, what are them things where you stand on and you lean forward and you lean back? What are they called? It's like I'm on one of them. Yeah, we're moonwalking. What are they called? It's Segway, is it? It's like we're on a Segway or something. This is the future, this is. We did it at medium, Gogster. We did it at medium. Well, hang on, let me check my pet a sec. I like it, something different. A new profession. Shuffle mining. Every day I'm shuffling. A small ganganite. Lucky though, but the day you stop doing it, it might drop a, you know, an unlimited lucky. You can't stop now, right? What if the unlimited drops? Or am I just being a bad influence? Right, so then, right. So you're telling me there's no Regolite in tailings? Oh, snap, yeah. Hey, Gogster, well spotted there. I didn't even see that, dude. Hang on. Let me crank up the object's quality. Give me a sec. You might be able to see them from more distance. Hang on. There we go. Are we getting chemtrails in game? Is that what they're adding? Maybe they're coming from space and they're dropping like... So the resources that won't be in space anymore, they're taking the last remnants from space and dropping it on the ground. So maybe they're dropping like Regolite and Pyrite on the ground and stuff, and Igni that won't be in space anymore. Yeah, what the hell? These things are coming at me. They like... The hell? Well, they're going somewhere. Well spotted there, Gox. I didn't even notice, mate, until you said that. Hopefully, I'll be able to pick up some packages off the floor. Maybe they're doing some. Maybe they're doing some supply drops. Where is that? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just added it for effects because of that, the new stuff that they've added. And there's loads over here. Can you lot see... Can you lot see ships where you are? There's literally tons over here. Yeah, okay. They must have added it for the new stuff they released then. They are everywhere. Yeah, I'm going to lower my stuff though. Just lower my stuff a touch. Oh, God. Near the robot beacons, you can see rockets taking off. Where did you learn to walk like this? Just today I learned... oh, my God. Shell. Apparently today my avatar learned it. I don't know where I learned it from. Not quite sure. I stepped in some Garson grease. I'd like to loot some Garson grease rather than stepping in it, though. Yeah, I got some Garson grease. I applied it to my trainers, and here we are. That was another medium for the Gogster. Oh, yeah, you can jump. Yeah, you can jump. You can do the jump and slide. I actually kind of like it, to be fair. I like sliding around. Try sitting down. Were you hoping I could slide while sitting? Is that what you were hoping? Yeah, it won't. I pressed W and it got up, so... Like a dog on the carpet. Got worms or something. Bear got worms. I need to change the title of the stream. Hang on. Give me a sec. I need to take Aris out of the title. There we go. Stay up to date on the titles. Raffle time again. Oh, a sizable Magirian missed. Yeah, I know you used to be able to slide, yeah, while lying down. Raffle, sizable Magirian missed, Gogstat. What do you reckon? I mean, interesting hit. Should we get a markup check on Magirian to see what we're working with right there? What we got? Magirian is what? I have no idea because I click on it and it loads behind previous windows, which is interesting. 128% today. So I've had a sizable Magirian and it's 128%. Actually a decent hit. 37 ped. No, it's not 37, is it? 30.5 at 120 something percent. So that seemed alright. I enjoyed that hit, for sure. Did you see that, chat? What are your thoughts on the sizable Magirian there? What are we saying? What are your thoughts? Keep it coming? I mean, that's my thoughts. My thoughts are keep it coming. Well, I mean, I know you're only joking, Lucky, but yeah, let's not get carried away right now, but... Sorry, Luke. Oh, my God. Marius. Jesus Christ. I've always had this problem with Lucky and Marius. Always. I always bloody get them confused. Marius. Yeah. It's because it starts the same. I see the LUC. But very good hit there, but it just depends. It just depends how much you hit on runs. You know, if you only got to get in one hit on a run, it's like a drop in the ocean, right? Medium Magirian. Decent. So I've had another hit of it. Homework for tomorrow? Oh, hell no. I ain't doing any homework. Hell no. Blades just out of 6, 7, 8 there. Average blouse. Send a message. So I might check them out at some point. You know, the Umbranoid stuff and all that. Check it out a little bit. Like I say, I'm not super into hunting because I just simply don't have the gear for it, unfortunately. Can do a bit of shooting maybe with, you know, bit of shooting with the LC55s, potentially. Medium Ganganites. Let's get a price check on Ganganites. Let's have a look. What are we working with here then, folks? So we'll try and see what's happening with the prices. Ganganite. I don't like when you press the markup window, it spawns behind everything. It should... You press the markup window, it should spawn on top. I don't like the fact that it opens up behind everything. Ganganite is almost 109 today. Okay. 109. So it's going up. Be interesting to see if we hit any Regolite then. I think that's what I was trying to say earlier. If Regolite is not dropping in space or it's even rarer, be interesting to see if we hit any more red on the ground. I don't know. Something we'll have to test. Medium list. Testing, testing, testing. Evie with the biddies. Rebecca, why hello there. Happy Tuesday to you, Rebecca. Hope you're well. The bear is ground mining level 5s. Seeing what I'm hitting. Checking the markup on stuff as I go as well. Just see what's happening, if anything. We just had a double. We love the doubles in the cave. Okay, right. I'm not expecting much on these, but price check on crude oil. Sorry, oil. 103.6 this week. And then what else was it? Blouse. Not really expecting a lot of movement on blouse, though. Let's have a look, though. Yeah, I mean, this week it's 103, so a little bit of movement, right? There is a little bit of movement on blouse, actually. Not a great deal, though. So yeah, I'm gonna check everything today. We're gonna check everything we find. Medium list. You don't see the new mobs? What, you mean I don't go to the new mobs? I will do eventually. I'm not a hunter main though, you know. I'm not a hunter main, so it's not my go-to thing. I know there's new mobs in a dungeon and stuff, but it's not my main thing, you know. I'm more, at the minute, my priorities are going out mining and checking what it's like and checking the markups of the resources, seeing what happens with the rebalances between the space mining and planet side mining. Those are my priorities first, because that's my thing, right? My thing in the game is the mining. So I'm way more concerned than what's, or at least, you know what I mean? I'm way more what's going on with that. Hunting for me is a backseat. I'll check it out when I feel. So I will be checking it out. It potentially could be Friday. I might just, you know, not give myself any spoilers, you know, and look at things, and I won't look at that new stuff too much, and then a Friday or something I might just do a stream where I go and do it and try and figure it all out, what I got to do, and chat will probably end up telling me what to do. Usually. Maybe team on a couple of bosses or whatever, or we can, you know, maybe. So yeah, my priorities are with my bread and butter. You know, mining's my bread and butter. I like the way you move. Hey, the hearts in the chats. Modest crude. Yeah, I don't know what we had. Like, we've had 2 hits of Magerian. What are we rocking with here? I've had 38 ped of Magerian. I mean, that's pretty much it. I haven't checked list though. Let's check list. Let's list that right now. Damn, man, I really wish this window would go to the front. List is 105 this week. I mean, it's gone up a little bit. A little bit. That's the last drop your amp, Gogster. What do we reckon? I don't know. Not a great amp at all. 26%. Lost about 80 ped on the amp. I'll move. I'll change server, see what happens. Well, I'm gonna have to move twice anyway, so let's just go down into. We're gonna go down into 62. No, we're going to the bottom of the ocean. Under the sea. Bear cave, it's better. Down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Under the sea. Right, yeah, let's jump in here. See what's happening. But it is pretty much the same service, but let's just see. See what's happening in 62. Here we go. Split the session. Whose amp is it? Who've we got? Is it Rocky Hardball? Monsieur Rocky Hardball. Good luck. Good luck in 62. We have hit Magirian Mist again. Honestly, don't mind that. Lucky has two, does he? Hang on. Have I messed up? Have I messed up? Yeah, I didn't put Mel's name in, that's all. Sorry. We're alright, I just forgot to put Mel's in. Lucky needs all the help he can get, so he had two. Oh, Lucky. Well spotted there, Boris. Well spotted. Damn. Smalls on a level 5 amp, though. I hate them. I really do. Hate Smalls on a level 5 amp. Yeah, more common now as well. You know, that was 2 in a row. Sizable Ganganite, though. We get another size 11. What's Ganganite's like 109, so it's at least a little something. And it's 500 points for Mr. Rocky Hardball. That means I'm heavy as well. I'm going to have to take the jacket off here. It's getting warm. So you said if I get in this then, so I think Infamous said if I get in this and get out, if I get in it and get out, I should be able to run again. Okay, we're running again. Yeah, I'm just testing it, you know, Boris. Testing what I'm hitting, you know. I'm checking the markups on all the hits, seeing what's happening. I mean, most of the stuff I'm hitting, the markup does seem to be going up on them. You know, Magirian was what, 120 something? Hang on, what was Magirian? 128? Magirian's 128 today. So I've yet to hit Belcar. That's an interesting one. I haven't hit any Belk. I haven't hit any Derulium. I haven't hit any oh, what else? Gazadite. Well, you know how it is with Cave, right? Cave's just bloody hit and miss. Let's see if we get any Darulium or Belk, though. Force Nexus. Yeah, I can see those ships here as well. All the ships still in the sky. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Very, very antimatter heavy. Very antimatter heavy. 11% ores. There's the Belcar. Okay, we can knock Belcar off the list. We've got the Belk. Let's have a price check, shall we? Price check on the Belcar is... It's 109.3 today. It's 110 this week. Belcar. Belk is in the bag indeed. So it's not a bad one. Belk's not too bad. Medium blouse. Right, I'm gonna have to get a drink soon, I think. What are we on? Ooh. Half an hour, it's drink time, I feel. Mouth's getting dry. What's everyone doing in game right now then? What are you doing? You doing the Umbranoid stuff? You hunting the Umbranoids, doing the RDI? What's happening? Anyone dropping some probes like me? Lumberjacking? Are you a lumberjack and you're okay? Skill boost. Guess the skill boost in chat then, folks. What we got? For 1,000 points. Skill boost percent is... Brother Blade. Oh, see what I mean? Look at that. Small typo. That's like 3 smalls already I've had. Let's have a price check on typo. Typo is 106.5. 106 this week. How are the Umbranoids then, Blade? Yeah, hitting loads of smalls. Right, the skill, 54%. %. Who's closest? Evia, I think. I think it's Evia. Yeah, I do need a drink. My voice is going. I'm losing my voice. I'm starting to sound like Barry White now. Lagnaus Arms Plasma Cannon. Hey, there's a new cannon in game. Get on it. New Lagnaus cannon. Hey, plasma one. That's cool. Medium Belcar. Yeah, that's cool. That is. Big fat plasma cannon. Yeah. I don't know what to think at the minute. I mean, hit rate is sucking. Another Belcar hit. Yeah, I'll start 600 peta. %21 hit rate. Not sure how I feel about that, to be honest. Well, I do know how I feel about 21% hit rate. It's just boring. That's what it is. Quite simple. Input cost on the biggest ones is 60 plus ped. Dishonored Noble, he says happy Friday -3. Is that what we're going with? Yeah, this is the thing that gets me, the hit rate. It's just boring getting tons of NRFs. It really is. Double. Modest and average. Lost me bloody cursor for a second there. Okay. The hell? I went to drop and there was the mouse wasn't in focus for some reason. Magirian missed hit. Average Magirian. Strange that space mining gives loot from every asteroid, but regular mining has so many NRF. Yeah, I don't know. Like, here's the thing, right? I don't mind the NRFs if you know that, you know, you can get, you know, you're getting multis and shit and stuff popping, and but just the multis and that seem dead as well. Like, I know on the other day I had like 2 hoffs in like 3 drops, but they weren't big hoffs. But yeah, it seems like a lot of NRF, and then like, where are all these NRFs going? Like, I don't know. The it just seems flat, you know. The cycle just seems very flat. There's not much happening. You know, there's a lot of frustration with increased NRFs. Not many multis. Seems very, very flat. And it's been like that for a while, yeah. Do you know what I mean? I said it for a while. Like, I said it before even they messed with it, that like level 5s has become like unamped mining. Like, I'm pretty sure I said this last year. It was kind of going that way. That, you know, using a level 5 amp is just like unamped mining these days, pretty much. How do I feel about the change? What, you mean the rebalancing of stuff today? The rebalancing of the space and the planet side? Said, for me it's simple. It's just a wait and see what happens to the markup. It all boils down to the markup. Say, because, you know, I mean, markup's a big thing in this game. You know, a lot of people want markup, you know. They want the chance of being able to have, you know, doing well, making things last longer, you know, potentially get a bit of profit, etc., you know, from markup. You know, you take the markup away, a lot of the incentive goes away. Like, there just doesn't really become a point of doing anything. rather than just paying a fortune to play, I don't know, the sandboxy game. Which is guaranteed loss. Doesn't sound very attractive. Got pwned, how we doing? Happy Tuesday. If the game has changed... If the game has changed, then what we knew may longer be accurate. Again, I'm just waiting to see what the markup happens on materials. Super Shell. Shell. The Oracle. The Oracle. Thank you very much, Shell, for the 22 months of Prime. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, Super Shell. Well, that post they made, Blade, is confusing AF. Apparently there's quite a few stuff that doesn't drop from the asteroids and that, or I don't know. I'm confused by that post, so I have to wait and see. You know, the space only and the planet side only and whatever. It's very confusing. Apparently there's stuff that's not dropping from tailings now in space. What do you say? Are you wondering when we'll see the new packs? Yeah, it's been a while, eh? Yeah. There's some packs in the pipeline somewhere. I just don't know when they're going to pop out. I'm not sure. The markup path seems most prudent. Well, I don't understand why you wouldn't take the markup path anyway. Like, the markup path is key. It's because you're just going to get smashed. Like, I don't understand why you'd play the game and not go after markup. There's plenty of games out there a lot cheaper that you can have fun with. You know, one of the biggest things is, you know, the markup opportunities and the chance of profit and stuff. And doing well, right? Or am I just wrong? Like, I don't know why I'd play this game if there was none of that. Didn't seem any point to it. Double! Double. Wait a second, we've got an ample Belcar. Ample Belk, Rocky Hardball, 4K brother. Blade, you just crashed. What's happening? Yeah, the refer a friend thing. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it. The last drop of the amp. Okay, another amp that was pretty much identical to the previous one. Shit hit rate and decent TT loss. Right, next one. Split the session. Who's this? Norin. Come on, Norin. Average gas and grease. We need a price check on gas and. Price check on gas and grease. Well, gas and lubricant. 128. Okay. 128%. I haven't tried any of that stuff at the minute, Shell. Like I said, I wanted to, like you said, because mining's my main thing. I wanted to get out and see what's happening, you know. See what's happening in the ground and with the resources, with the markups. So I did my Aris dailies. Then I came back down to Cali to drop some probes. I'll check it out at some point, you know. Said to the chat, we'll check it out. The lab and the Umbranoid stuff. But it's not my priority, you know. It's not my priority at the minute. I want to see what's happening with the mining. So there are some promising things. You know, I'm hitting resources where the markup is pretty decent or getting there. So it's another one of them things. Time will tell, right? So just need to let a bit of time pass, I think. Yo, Terry. How are we, Terry? Happy Tuesday. What's occurring, sir? How are we? I also want to test space mining as well. I want to have a look at what is now not dropping off rocks and also what is not dropping off tailings. I want to kind of see that for myself. Average bell cart. Take it. What's this? 3rd amp, is it? Okay. 3rd amp. We're very ore heavy right now as well. I don't know. Double! Oh my god, I thought we had a massive Hall of Fame there for a second. I just hit a double. It's a good double. It's a double medium. And I thought I had a massive Hall of Fame. Cats debated me on the massive in-game tower. But we have got a massive Hoff in the chat right now. I need to find my red carpets. Where is my red carpet? Here it is. Cat, thank you very much for the super kind raid. Let me get a shout out. And welcome in, raiders. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome. How was the stream? You do a bit of cyber and then Entropia. What do you think of all the stuff? All the stuff. What are you thinking? Oh, that was it. Occupy Mars. Sorry, yeah, that was the one. So yeah, I'm on the mining, you know. I want to see what's happening on the mining first before I do anything else. A sizable Alicines. I dedicate that one to the Queen of Next Island. Thank you kindly. Of a size 11. You kind of like the markup window. I don't like that the markup window pops up behind everything else. You have to bring it to the front. I would like that the window that you open always opens on top. If I was to say anything. The markup just seems to always open behind everything, which is not very helpful. Aris is on the blouse. Look, he's making robot beacons. The clip thing. Well, I mean, for me personally, the clip thing doesn't really do anything. But I can see how. If people don't do that sort of thing, how they can easily do it in game if they want to, right? Like, so I already take clips from the game anyway, so I don't. Me specifically, I'm not really going to use the clip thing because I don't need it, basically. But it'd be good for people, to grab clips and stuff, and if they want to, they don't use anything else, or to get into making clips. Biggs is, you don't like that it shows your file location. I had a look. It didn't say anything about my thing. Like, it was just like the Entropia folder or something it was, right? Oh, if it makes the clip. Right, okay, got you. Yeah, I didn't make a clip. I see then, yeah. Dave Bruno Baracus as well. Happy Tuesday, Mr. Dave. The famous blouse brother. Chilling. Hang on, Norin. Give me 1 second. $1,500. Yeah, what's happening? Big Ziz, how are you? What's occurring, Big Zizicus? I've been told that they've Modest Magurian. They've removed stuff from the tailings and that up in space. Like, I read the patch notes, but I'm still confused by them, so. But apparently certain things don't drop from tailings anymore. Is anyone else having significant sound issues? Well, where I am, Blade, on Cali, I haven't seen any sound issues. Double. Colorado, happy Tuesday. Like what? I don't know. I need to test it myself, Dave. I'm just confused. It's something I need to test myself. It's basically all resources could drop from space tailings, but now only a few can drop from space and tailings. Yeah, but apparently Regolite and Pyrite doesn't drop anymore, and that's not on the list. So I don't know if that is, I don't know if that's incorrect or what. So I need to test it myself. I don't know. I mean, Ziz will tell me pretty quick, so Ziz will confirm that stuff pretty quick for what's true and what's not. Norin with another 500 points there. Well, I just had a pretty big spike there in the... Bit of a spike. I think we hit a couple of sizables. Yeah, I know what you meant, Blade. Yeah, he didn't mean all, like, everything, yeah. Medium blouse. So, yeah. Have you seen if you can get Pyrite or Regolite, Ziz? Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Cat let the Ziz in. The big Ziz. I read in the patch notes. Put it that way. I haven't seen anything. I guess you got some juicy links, have you? You know, the way you're gonna turn into Super Saiyan 3 in space. Yeah, you got some? I can hear some beeping. I can hear some PMs. Right, okay. Just give me a sec. Right, so... So for the space mining juicers... Oh, hang on, not double. Wait a second, I just hit a double. What we got? Hang on. Mad Duck, Happy Tuesday. So for the space mining juicers out there, we have... What do you say? Have fun understanding it. Oh, okay. Right. Let's see if I can understand this then. So we have a Kismet Cracking Amplifier 4, ladies and gentlemen. Right? Let's have a look. No description. Interesting. No description whatsoever. Very nice to see. TT. So you got the TT. It's limited. Medium gang. Details. So 70% efficiency. Increases ammo burn. Mining laser damage, 50. It adds 50 mining laser damage. Kismet cracking amp. So you just bang that on what? You bang that on what? Like anything? Or what? What are we saying? Alright, let's just go through them first. There's that one anyway. That's the first one. So I assume you just attach that to your whatever laser you're using. That's 50 damage. Yeah, but surely it'll work like it'll just increase the EP use, right? No? Or am I thinking about that wrong? Wouldn't that just increase the amount of EP used for each shot? No? It would work for like both? Just increases it? That's the way I see that. I think you can put it on, doesn't matter what ammo it uses, it'll just increase it by that much. I would assume though, I don't know. I'm only guessing. The only logical explanation I can think of. What else was there? So you've got extenders in space now then, as well. This looks like an extender. Right, so 0 description again. Is there a reason why these have 0 description? Are they out yet? Are they going to have a description, or I don't understand why we're not putting this, you know, a little bit of description on things, at least a little bit. You know, I know it says decay deflector in the, you know, the overview, but a little description would still be good. So 70% efficiency. Wait. Hang on a minute. So it'll absorb 60%, and then it's got a little amp on it as well. Wait, what? It absorbs 60%, but it's got a really mini amp on it for one. Wait, hang on. 1 damage for 1,000 burn. Wait a second. What? It's got 1 damage for 1,000 burn, and this has got 50 damage for 1,159 burn. So you're going to be burning an extra 1,000 for 1 extra damage. That is insane. Surely that's a bug. Surely that is not intended. So if you have that on and the amp on, you're going to be burning an extra 2,159 for 51 damage. That can't be right. Hang on. Raffle time. That does not seem right to me. Right, let me just get a quick drink. I'll be back a second. Hang on. Hold that thought. Surely that amp and the burn on the deflector is a bug, no? Let me know your thoughts when I get back. Yo ho ho. Marius, the Diggler, and Grammy, I see you. Right. Yeah, so I don't really understand that. I don't really understand the 1000 ammo burn for 1 damage when you get 1.1k for 50. Right. Let's have a look at this. So, damage potential. An orange value indicates the value is modified. Just says exactly the same. To me, that doesn't seem right though. The burn and the burn for the 1 damage doesn't seem correct. I don't know. It's almost as like it shouldn't even be on there. It should just be like the straight up 60% deterioration. Or intentional DPP lowering. See, it done her out. There's no bloody description on these things. Could be then. I don't know. Maybe you got too much DPPs, Iz, and you need to wind it in. Need to turn it down a bit. Skill boost. Yeah, what's this? Is this another amp? This is another amp. Wait. Is that a laser? Again, no description. This looks like a laser to me. It gives you 1 damage and 300 burn. Assistance module. Okay, hang on. So the assistance module. Then you've got a Kismet. A Kismet Premium Laser Booster. Again, no description. Right, what? 80% efficiency. Attachment skill bonus. Wait. 200 damage. $200 damage. 50% attachment deterioration. So it's got an absorb effect, it's got an amp effect, and it's got an attachment effect. It's got the effects of all 3 things. Interesting. So are these all just things you just attach to your mining laser then? And like, can you only have one of these attached? Like, can you just attach one of these and that's it? You can't attach anything else? So like the premium laser booster, you just attach that and that's it? Because it looks like it does all 3. It's an absorber, an amp, and a you know, it's got the attachment skill bonus as well. So maybe you just attach that and that's it. You don't have to attach all the other stuff. It's like an all-in-one, and it's better efficiency. 900 ped TT. Hehe. Well, there is a look at some of the new space mining attachments that they've brought out. 900 ped TT. Damn. Well, it's an absorber, Dave. It's an absorber. So whatever it's attached to, Dave, it'll absorb 50%. So it acts like, you know. Yeah, I think that as well. Yeah, I think that one's a couple in one, for sure. Well, see what happens. You get one, Ziz. Do the testing. Ziz is the guinea pig. Get it and tell me how you get on. Also, let me know what you're getting from tailings. I want to know. You buy... I don't know where you get it from. Where do you get it from? Do you get it out of the terminal? It won't be in the terminal, will it? I wouldn't have thought. Does it drop from crafting, or... Double. Yeah, I know you get shrapnel from tailings now. I know that. But, like, what about regolite and pyrite and all that stuff? What about that? Because that's something I haven't been able to test myself at the minute. I've just been hearing things. I've just been hearing stuff. Do 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 do. You'll give me a screen? Righty-ho. Sounds good to me. Even shrapnel, Dave, I think. No? Or is it straight up universal ammo? Is it straight up universal? Do do do. Damn. So it's straight up universal. Oh, I see. Hey, Cat, I've seen it now, yeah. Yeah, I see. Having that that file path on and that. Yeah, it's got coming soon, hasn't it, for the coming soon for the Globals and Hall of Fames. So you can just record your deaths for now. Do do do. Oh, I forgot the skill boost, didn't I, chat? Sorry. I forgot the mining skill boost. I got sidetracked with the space mining attachments. So, chat, if you missed out on points, just hit it up with the hashtag blame Zizicus. Get him blamed. Average blouse. I mean, markup wise, it's literally Garson, Magerian. Maybe a bit of Belk. Like, cave sap, no idea. Haven't hit a single cave. No red. No canarium. Jerry! Jerry, we're green. Yeah, we are green, mate. Yeah. We've got massive green. Not anymore, though, because it's gone terrible again. There's no what, Ziz? Yeah, you need to send me a DMs of what they've done. So I was just confused by it all, to be honest. Small blouse. Small blouse. So you're getting loads of NRFs, and then when you do hit, you're not even covering your drop costs. So GG's. So essentially, you're getting shit tons of failed, and then near successes. It feels like. Look at DM. I can't see you. You mean in game? Oh, the blueprint. Okay. Okay, got you. So this is the all-in-one thingy, right? So the premium laser blueprint, limited blueprint. Average Belcar. 20 advanced matrix. 100 hardened metal mountains. 40 simple four conductors. 50 Lenorium. 25 Morpheus. 20 triphased. 2000 Melchi crystal. And 25 astrals. So all of that stuff you'll be able to get in space mining, right? Now? Well, obviously they've had Lenorium, Morpheus, but the Melchi crystals. Average cave sap, we've got the juice. We have found the juice. Not sure if having the profession be self-feeding is a good decision. Small blouse. Hang on, just got to check I've got the amplifier on. Give me a second. Yeah, I've got the amp on. That is a small blouse. So yeah, there you go. That's the blueprint for that new item. I mean, it's a resource sink for space mining. I suppose ground mining as well, right? With the Melchi. I guess it depends how much you get in space, but... Right, so you get universal ammo, tailings, astrals, azadite, calderite, cobalt, beryllium, frigolite, gas, gold, iron, mangan, quantium, zinc, narc, lenorium, and Morpheus. That is what you get from space now, then. I want to move area, so for matrix you need this. So mangan, well, yeah, mangan check, zinc check, oil. I mean, oil's oil. Angelic flakes. Angelic flakes. Okay, so where are you getting the angelic flakes from then? Oh, okay. Right, so rebalance to complement each other rather than compete for the same markets. While space mining is geared towards space-specific materials, just apart from angelic flakes then, I guess. It does say there is still overlap, though. Okay, to be fair, in the update post, it does say there is still overlap between the two. Some resources are needed across both domains, but each now has a clear identity and purpose. It does say that there, to be fair. So I'm guessing angelic flakes is in that bracket with a bit of an overlap. So there are some overlaps. Right, come on, Marius. Marius, we need a big cave in here. Come on. I've just moved my ass to 60. Let's do it. Oh, it's doing that thing again. It's doing the shuffle. Medium ganganite. We're doing the morning shuffle again, folks. Do you like the mining shuffles, is? Marius, cheers for the tribute as well, sir. Thank you kindly. Dave, what do you think of the truffle shuffle? I don't even know if I can do the rest of the week, to be honest with you. I don't even know if I can mine for the rest of this week. Might be not. So... medium list. But hey, maybe I'll be able to do some bigger rocks. That's what it's all about. Just doing the bigger rocks. Get on them big rocks. Cycle that TT into TT multis. Go on, Ziz. That's another one for Marius. 2,000 points there, dude. Medium Belcar. Medium Belk. That'll do. I need to start updating all my markups in this app as well. How much ped have I got left? Not a lot. I might have enough ped for a couple more streams and then it's GG. That'll do, big. That'll do, big. Keisha. I can see a wild Keisha Rose in the chat. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Happy Tuesday, Keish. How are you? I'm currently doing the shuffle in the mining right now. It is raining. It's raining, it's pouring. Yeah, there's been a new update today, so... we've just been discussing some new updatey things, mainly with the space mining, to be honest. The space mining with the materials and checking out the ground mining as well. Obviously, because ground mining is my bread and butter, pretty much. And then, if PEDs allow, at some point, I'll be checking out the the lab and what they've done with the new faction with the Umbranoids and stuff. We'll see how we get on. I'll get round to it eventually. Do I like the new Hoth list? You know what? I mean, it's not terrible, but it takes longer to load, and also when I want to make it smaller, like the text just stays the same size and it just overlaps and clips, and the society names clip over the pads, and yeah. Right, we need Pitbull. We need a Pitbull. Get Pitbull out. There we go, back at full speed now. You want a search feature there, do you, Ziz, on the Hoth list? Do you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I mean, when you reload it, it goes back to the same size that it was. I don't like that. I would like it to keep its size. You know? And then the text as well. I think the text just needs to resize a little bit. So, like, if I go from this to this, I would like the text to go a little bit smaller as well. Just not a massive amount, but just a bit. It doesn't seem to change at all. Have I enabled what? Simplified UI graphics. I'll soon tell you. I do have that enabled, yeah. I didn't turn it on though. So take that off then, you're saying? Well, I didn't enable it, so is that on by default then? Maybe that should be off by default then. Well, let me have a look. Okay. Dude. So what's that done then? What's that done? I don't like this resize thing there. Can we just do Hall of Fame what? Can we make an emote? Can we make an emote? Hall of Fame Wide hardo. Holy shit, look at that. Damn, that's I want my Hall of Fame list like that. There you go. Let's play. Damn, I've lost the music. Where's the music gone? Alright, we're back. What did that setting do though? I don't understand. What was it? What does the non-simplified UI graphics do? Am I missing something or what? Right, so there's that. So let's turn it off and see what it does. Oh, not that one. No. Simplified. From positives, graph look better. Does it? Okay, hang on then. Let's have a look at the graphs. What the hell is that? What's going on there? Hang on. I mean, I like the smooth. I like the smooth actually. Smooth for the win. Smooth sales. I mean, I kind of like that. I kind of like the smooths. Do you know what I mean? That looks, to me, that looks all right. Because I'm a noob, that's just easier for me to read, like having it like that. Sales, markup. Yeah. What, like that? I mean, dude, that's taking up my whole fucking screen, though. Jesus. This shit's taking up my whole screen, nearly. How wide do you want it to be? Hang on. How's that looking? Is that looking all right? What are we saying? Yeah, I like the smooth. I'm not going to lie. I do. If I change it, you know, to all this, I mean, That stuff drives, yeah, I don't really prefer that. I like this, look. I like the smooth. I guess that's just me. I can't close it now, though. I can't close the window. Because my overlay's on top of it. There we go. Welcome to the future. Yeah, the spiky one's too much for me as well. I like it smooth, cat, you know? Smooth is much better. Right, well, I'm switching areas a lot. There doesn't seem to be that much difference, so... There's not much happening in any areas that we go to. Happy Tuesday. Patricia, how's it going, man? We got something out of the ordinary, Bear Cave. Wait a second. We have just discovered 3 mining strongboxes on Mr. Luke Marius's amp, which is considered a rare find, which is an extra 1,000 points for Marius. Well done there, sir. Well done, Mr. Marius. A rare find, sir. Free loot boxes, yeah. 3 of them. Let's go. Dealing with internal politics. Oh, it sounds really fun, that does. Beatrice, so that is one of my favourite pastimes. Not. Get them opened. Average bell car. How much are mining strong boxes each? Should we have a look at the new markup graph? Should we have a look? Where are they? Is there any way... I've already seen one thing. Is there any way, like, if I select... You know, say if I select smooth, right? If I select smooth options, is there any way that can, like, save? Like, so whenever I open up any sort of markup, it'll always be, like, smooth. Or every time I open the markup up, I've got to knock everything off. Yeah, like, it'd be good if every time I open the markup, I can just see, like, the smooth lines, you know? I don't want all the other shit on there. Like, if it saves your preferences sort of thing. Like, maybe if it saved your preferences for the Hoff list as well, you know? Instead of opening it like that every time. Saving preferences is a very good and ease of use thing. Right, okay. It's all good. I'm just giving my, you know, initial thoughts, that's all. Yeah, I haven't read, you know, I haven't read the known issues and stuff like that. Just giving my 2 pecks. How does your Hoffboard look like? What do you mean? Like that? The Hoffboard? Just press H, right? Yours doesn't fit on the screen? Really? What resolution are you using? What resolution? $1080. That's, yeah, I'm on 1440, so maybe it fits on my screen. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the resolution I'm using. It seems to fit on. Oh, Gogster. Gogster with his GeForce, what is it, MX200, pumping out the 640. Day Bruno Baracus with an 80 pedder. I see him up there in space. I see him grinding away. Okay, so where is... Is there no bar? Is there no, like, where's the bar on the side? Like, imagine if I had my old mouse, it would be a nightmare. Used to like having that little bar on the side. A small crude oil. Would you look at that? Yeah, I'm not sure. Big Ziz is firing it up as well now. C-type 9s. He's going to get his big mining laser and his massive amp and absorber. And he's going to destroy everything and consume the whole universe. Galactus. Is that going to be his new name? The Polish Galactus. I am Galactus. Cat. Make a wormhole to a new one. Hey. A new better one? Question mark. Galactus. What was it? Was it Eater of Worlds? Or was it Destroyer of Worlds? What was he? I don't know. What was it? Zizlactus. That just sounds wrong. Yeah, I was going to say. Is he, it's like he's lactose intolerant or something. Oh, okay. I'll remember this one. Chat, Bombardos. How many am I going to get for 1,000 points? I'll remember this one. I'll give you 1,000. 42. 90. What are we saying? 50. Cat's going in with a 50. Grammy wants to be banned, apparently. Marius says 11. 69. Right. It's 24. 24. So who's closest? Is it Marius? Calm, that's cheating. Calm, that's far too slow. Khan's cheating. He's doing a diggler. Marius with the 11. Right, I'll give Khan the benefit of the doubt on this one, okay? I want to do Khan and Marius. Okay, so everyone's happy. But it was a little bit sussy. We need to put a little note on this one. These 1,000 points were a bit sussy for Khan. Right. Right, there we go. Oh, why did I accidentally clicked and dropped another probe. Oh. I get an average crude though, I mean, I'll take it. I dropped on the exact same spot, hit a medium blouse, and then hit a average crude. Do you like my new excavating cat? Do you like it? Look. Do you like how we do it now? That is how we roll now. I like it, it's cool. I like sliding around. Right, how many amps have I done? Alright, 2 amps. 2 amps remaining. It's like wearing socks on slippy floors. Yeah, I thought it was either that or I was on a Segway. Mel, cheers for the tribute. Medium ganger. I tell you what, Marius, decent amp, mate, actually. It turned out alright. It's turned out alright, mate. Pretty decent hit rating in the end, yeah. Boris, did you miss a big Hoff? Yeah, you've missed a big Hoff. You ready? Yeah, look. You've missed a huge Hoff. There, look. That is what you've missed. I haven't had any big multis today. No big multis today. I think we've had... you can't even resize it. We've had a couple of sizables, I think. Watson. Couple of size 11s. We've had a couple of amples. I've hit a cave. Me best. Hey, Keisha. Let's go. Look at that. Keish. You've caught the bear. How does it feel to catch the bear himself? Out of the pond, look. Would you look at that? Yeah. She's caught the bear. What resolution are you on, Watson? Are you trying to resize in the bottom right corner? Double. Nigerian mist. You have 2 bears in your pond, and I am elusive AF. Well, I mean, you need to ask Keisha what sort of bait she's using, right? That's what you need to do. You need to figure out what I'm biting more on. Ah, that'll be why you can't resize then if the bottom's cut off. What resolution you want? You want 1080p? I'm seeing a pattern here. If you're on 1080p, you can't resize it. Yeah, okay. Double. We've hit an ample with Garson Grease. Loves it. Yeah, so I think 1080 and below, you can't do it. And then if you're on 1440p, you can do it. Apparently. Yeah, Keisha, you ain't stealing this, look. Look at that. Boom. You ain't stealing any of this. Nah, Marius, your amp seems to be lasting forever. Holy. Maybe because I've been chopsing a lot on this amp. I've been doing a lot of yapping. Right, there's the last drop. Holy, the wind. Medium blouse, dude. I think you've just hit 7k then, mate. You have. You've had 7,000 points and a really rare find with the 3 strong boxes. Yeah, I've got to keep an eye on my window because it'll blow it right open. It's raining as well. It's blowing a gale. It's raining cats and dogs. Not a bad amp there, Maris, I would say. It's definitely my best amp so far today, bud. Right, we got 2 amps. I'm going to split the session. Who's up next? Help me out, chat. Who's up next in the amp wars? Who we got? It's got to be Luke. It's got to be Luke or Mel. The fence is around a dance. Just watch out for them trampolines. They're the dangerous ones. You've seen them things take off? Those enclosed trampolines in people's back garden. But then again, I suppose you wouldn't want to get hit by a fence, would you really, either? Would you rather get hit by the fence or the flying trampoline? To be fair, I'd rather get hit by the fence, to be honest. Because the trampoline's got a metal frame, hasn't it? You know, if you had to get hit by one, I think I'd get hit by the fence. I don't want to get hit by the metal frame of that trampoline. That would hurt even more. One of those metal poles. Oh, yeah. What is it? An epitaph, is it? Is it an epitaph? Or did I get that wrong? It would read... It would just read, took a large pole. Raffle and a skill boost, come on. Let's see if Carl can get it right this time. 10k raffle. We've got a mining skill boost as well. Wind dances fences. What we got for the mining skill boost? Mel's got us on 33. Did you like that one, Evir? Lucky, hey, he's running that beacon. Any fat loot in there, Lucky? You just had a 118 box. Right, the mining skill boost is 26. Khan, don't you dare. Right, it's over. Oh my God, Watson. Grammy, congratulations. Miss Watson, absolutely rigged on the points there. Oh my God. Cat, excuse me. But I appreciate you paying your troll taxes, Cat. Thank you very much. That is why that is 5,000 points. Right, 26. Who won? Evir, won it? No, wait, Mel. Mel wins 1,000 pointies. There it is. Well done. I did wonder. I wondered when that popped up about the pineapple on pizza. To be fair. But thank you for paying your taxes. All is forgiven. Thank you for the raid. Our cats. Appreciate you. Have some good food, whatever you're doing, and chillings. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to blast... I'm going to blast these 2 amps and see what happens. I think I'm committed to 60. I might just let it all go in 60. Let's see. Hit rate's not looking great, though. Come on, big bucks. Damn. We have had nothing over a sizable so far today. Nothing over a sizable. 67 markup as well, but to be fair, I haven't updated the markup for the app. So there is that. It's probably a little bit higher because Garson's higher, Magirian's higher than what I've got. So it's probably not a lot higher though. Do-do-do. I'll take it back. My biggest hit is a great. Alright, I stand corrected. It's not sizable. It's a great crude oil. 76 peds. $76 whole peds. Followed by another crude oil. So you can start calling me Sir Oil Baron again now. That was my name back in the day when I smashed the level 6 mining mission to bits. Sir Oil Baron, the master of oil. That was a me. Three crude oil hits in a row. Boom. See what I mean? The master of oil. Ziz, you need any oil for your spacecraft? Dave, I'm getting plenty of fuel for you. Hit me up if you need some fuel. I got you. I'm selling it for 115%. Bargain, bargain. Right, I'm moving, to be honest. I'm bored of 19%. Time to move. 19%. Right, I'm moving to... What we're going to do? I think we should do a little bit of North New Swiss. Who wants to see it? I don't want to go south because I can't be arsed messing around with the mobs. So I'm going to jump up north, drop a couple of probes, because I can still hit Regolite Cave up there. He says as he's only hit one cave so far today in 0 Regolite. Right, I'll just empty out my pit bulls. And then we'll be good to go again, folks. Let's just have a little check of everything we've hit so far today as well. So hang on. So... have we got everything on us? Oh, we must have. So everything we've hit today then is... I've had 62 ped of Magirian. I'll tell you what. I don't really recall that many runs where I've come back with 62 ped Magirian, so that's all right. Interesting. That is interesting. Well, I'll keep my eye on that. Right. It is time to move on. We're going new swizz. New swizzles. I'll split the session and we'll see what we get. Coffee acquired. Pepsi to the max acquired, Watson. Right, I got what? Amp and a half left, roughly. Probably just going to drop that right up here. See what happens. It can't get any worse, I don't think. Famous last words. Come on, Lucky. Let's get you some... Oh, hang on. No, wait. That was for Lucky, wasn't it? Yeah. Just bear with me for 1 second. 1 second, you beautiful people. You beautiful, beautiful people. Oh, here we go. Well, usually Magirian was considered a monthly daily mission, was very hard to gather. Yeah, that is what I'm kind of touching at there, Marius. It's not very common occurrence to go out there with, you know, my setup and hit like 60 plus ped Magirian. So, like you said, I've cycled that enough to know, like you said, that it's more than normal. So yeah, we'll definitely take that today. A Arturian, Marius has been doing well. You are correct. Happy Tuesday to you, dude. He had 3 mining strong boxes, mate. He had a something out of the ordinary. Not 1, not 2, but 3 strong boxes. Anything good in them? No idea. No idea. Since I'm not opening any. Maybe. Dave Bruno Baracus with 109. Come on, Dave. But if you're asking what's in them, like what could be in them, then mining resources, anywhere from super common to rare. Probably the rarest being Dunkel Plastics. And then you've got obviously the Ziplex finders in there as well. And then if you're extremely lucky, which I highly doubt will happen, is it unlimited amps up to level 4, is it? Or something like that? But I think you got more chance of parting the sea than you have of looting one of them. Oh, I've left the crude oil. Oh, idiot. I've left the crude oil in 60, the global. I'll have to get it later. I did wonder why it wouldn't let me reset the session. Yeah, we've got a great crude look sat in 60. It's alright, I'll go back in a bit. I see Bear's mastered the ability to skate on the ground rather than walk. Impressive. I'm glad you picked up on it. You know, this new segue that they've put in game is very good indeed. Oh, would you look at that, Bear Cave? Would you just look at it? Average Regulite on the finder. That is what I want to see right now. Come on down, sir. Beautiful. Give me that juice. Wow, is that Marius again? Or not? No, it's Lucky. Lucky with a super rare find. Come on. That is what I came here for. And it delivered. It delivered. Here we go. Medium belt. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Just seeing Regolite on the Finder is just never gets old. Never gets old seeing that in there. Even Dave will tell you that, I feel, even though he's space mining. Never gets old seeing that Regolite pop up. It just looks so good in the on the Finder screen. Medium azurite, no? Never, right, Dave? Never. So with that hit there, let me just check Regolite markup while we're here. Where's the red? Red. 323. So that one hit of red is going to help me on my way to at least the minimum of 100 that I set for myself. Hopefully. We'll see. Still a bit more work to do, though. There's still more work to do. To try and get that 100 markup minimum. But again, though, as you can see, just can't get anywhere with a hit rating. %17%. Well, I mean, we are just free falling right now. I don't know what's happened. Yeah, I think we've lost everything right now. Like a flick of a switch, it is off. All systems down. That hurt, not gonna lie. That was 10 NRFs, that one was. That was kind of painful. Wait a second, though. Hang on. Double with an ample igni. Ample igni has appeared. We'll have to check the markup on that in a second as well. Let's have a look. Igni, what we sitting at? Going up 120% this week. Almost 122% today. Okay, so we'll take that. Medium igni, back to back, ample into a medium. GG's. Keep it coming. Sniffing a little bit of markup. Come on, baby. Hey, Gogster, you remember the days of all that Igni in 43? You remember that? You remember the record we equaled twice? Like 9 or 10 hits of Igni on it on 1 amp. You remember them days? Yeah. Back when Igni was a bit more juice as well, for sure. I'm sure the record was like 9 amples. It was really nice. Double. Bit of Nicks, bit of crude. Yeah. When Igni was absolutely popping. Yeah, the Igni Cave Sap double was the dream. Like, Igni was around... I mean, what was it? It's like 250 or something. Like Igni. At one time, I think, like a year or two ago, it was like 300, wasn't it? It was real good. Evir with the biddies. Thank you very much, Sir Evir. What a good emote that is as well. I like it. Cute emote. Gold, please. Is that you asking for a Hall of Fame? Well, I will try and deliver on these last 2 amps. Just got this one here. I'll try my best. Come on, big bucks. Average Nicks. Right. As always, price check on Nicks today. What are we looking at? Nicks is 103.2, but weekly 102.6. Not really much movement there at all for the old Nicks. Crude. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skol, salut, yamas, na zdravie. It is 2 tacos for Tuesday today. What do we actually need to get on the Morning Hoff list? Does anyone know? What do we need? Oh. Fake Hoffs galore I can see on there. That's all I see on there. Fake Hoffs. The Morning Rebalance, yeah. Medium Nicks. Yeah, they've changed what drops from space mining. So we've got universal ammo, tailings, astral fragments, azadite, calderite, cobalt, beryllium, frigolite, gazadite, gold, iron, mangan, quantium, zinc, narconism, lanorium, and morpheus from the space mining. So you get universal ammo now as well. Well, yeah, you're not getting any bonus, are you? You're not getting the shrapnel bonus. No pyrite. No. How are the beacons going, Lucky? No igni. No pyrite, no igni. No regolite, right? No regolite. So pyrite, igni, regolite. Yeah. You've ran 5, and you're not running any more. Oh, you don't know, everything feels so pointless. One more drop. Double azadite crude oil. Right, we'll do a price check on azadite then. Didn't mean to press T there. Hang on. Azadite is what? What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Azadite weekly is 105.4. Today it has crept up to 106 for azadite. Okay, there's that. I believe this is your last drop, Lucky. Last one. Massive fat hoff on the last one. It's a medium Nyx. So you finished with 4k, I think. 4k, not great. But you have the regolite as well for an extra k. Which is something at least. Right, Mel. Step up, Mel. Now is your time to shine. You ready? Here we go. I can't split the session because I've still got the crude oil in LA60. Best of luck to you. You'll make a fortune on zinc. Big money zinc. Let's see your starting point then, Ziz. Right, your starting point is 102.7. Yo, Zeus, welcome back. Yeah, my avatar has had a go on a bong. We just ripped a big bong, my avatar. And this is the buff you get from it. You start floating. It was some good shit. Like, I don't know about you, like, but I actually like... I like sliding around. Like, jokes aside, you know? I like this sliding around. It's got some sort of, like, calming effect to it, like, even more so. It's hard to explain. It's more relaxing. Double! I like it. Oh, Mel, you just got a double medium. Let's go. 1,000-point drop right there. Come on, big bucks, Mel. Does anyone know where the new RDI lab near Lahar is? Someone will probably know. Someone probably got a waypoint. Talk to Corporal Krill. You did? You can only read some lab reports. Maybe Corporal Krill is just burnt out. He's been talking to people all day. I guess he's just checked out now. He's too many. Average crude. You had 3 choices. The last one gave you a waypoint. Corporal Krill. I saw a plasma cannon earlier. Someone looted a plasma cannon. You know the Lagnaus? The classic? The Lagnaus personal arms cannon and the adjusted one as well. Back in the day. I saw it pop up in the chat. Someone looted a plasma cannon from Lagnaus. I'd love to see that. Yeah, I'd love to see the plasma version they dropped. Anyone got a link for it, or...? I always thought that gun was cool back in the day. Small energized. There we go with the smalls again. Come on, Mel. You've got to get me to at least 100 markup, Mel. Come on. 78% to get me there. PM. Oh, you got it as well. Nice one, dude. Lucky nice. Laganaus. Arms. Plasma cannon. EX95. It's got 108 DPS. Well, I'm going to assume then it does a lot of damage then. Like, I bet you it's slow, but it does a lot of damage. Let's have a look. Could be wrong, though. Description first. Description. With a large shipment of weapons and blueprints being sent to Calypso, Laganaus Arms was set for a long overdue relaunch of their heavy weapons on the frontier. While those plans had to be put on hold following the hijacking and destruction of the Solar 9 transport vessel, some blueprints seem to have been salvaged and used to bring this powerful cannon to the black market. Whoa. Oh, hang on. Just need to shut my window. It's raining bad now. Right, let's check it out. Let's check it out, check it out. 100 Grenadier. Explosive projectiles for ammo. Yeah, there you go, look. Dude, it must do a ton of damage if it's got 108 DPS. No, it does 20 attacks a minute. Holy crap, yeah. 94% efficiency. Wow. Yeah, there it is. 324 damage. I wonder if it does AoE damage as well. Does it do any splash damage? That is kind of cool, to be fair. You get hit by that, you know about it. That is cool. Very cool. Nice to see some, you know, some new weapons from some of the old companies as well. Was it a company or not? Or was it just, hang on. Can't actually remember. But they were their own company, weren't they? The Lagerhaus Arms. I think so. It's just nice to see that name again. Oh, you gonna do some DJing on Foma? Really? You're probably better off doing the crafting terminal, to be honest with you. The way things have gone, Blade. Nothing's working out. Well, that tells me a lot. If that tells me how bad it is, then, if you know, giving the last bastion to mining on that one, it must be bad. With the way this has gone recently. I wish you the best of luck, dude. As always. Yeah, I was cruising for a bit, and yeah, it just gradually grinds you down. You know, we weren't doing too bad for a bit. But, you know, the lack of hit rate and any decent multis, yeah, we're kind of... It's not going great now on these last few amps. Double! We got a list and a typo. Yeah, we're starting to drop off a little bit. The TT is starting to slip away. even faster. Double. Now, if we can start getting into the doubles, then, you know, you're telling me there's a chance? Come on, Mel, you're at 95 markup. Surely you've got to find 5 markup for me. You got half an amp, Mel, to find me 5 ped of markup, alright? That is your task. Come on, I believe, I believe. I believe. Do you believe in miracles? Double! Back-to-back doubles will do that. Come on. Better. Let's get it, Mel. I think we've got a 68 ped crude oil as well. We've got a 68 ped crude oil in the ground. You've crashed in space, and your quad hasn't returned to storage or the inventory. Your internet keeps crashing. Evir, no worries. I appreciate you chilling, Evir. I'm with the biddies, dude. And no worries, yeah. No worries, we can do that. I can meet you tomorrow, sir, before stream. Cheers, man. Hopefully your internet gets better. Nothing worse than bloody internet playing up as well. All the best, Mr. Evir. Yeah, check when you get back in, Dave. Check when you get back in. Whenever that is. So Dave Bruno Baracus as well. With a few mining Hall of Fames. He is retiring for the night. He's getting a bit sleepy. Thank you for chilling, Mr. Bruno Baracus. All the best. Doo-doo. What are you doing? A 3 amp run. 3 teraamp 8s. 3 teraamp 8s and a Cougar. All the best, Mr. Blade. All the best. I just hope there's some peds waiting up there for you. Greetings and good luck. Sucks TV as well. Greetings to you, fine fellow. Happy Tuesday. Just finishing off me last amp right here, Mr. Sucks. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, it's just getting hammered by NRFs, basically. You know, what can you do? Last hour, I've just had way too many NRFs. Like, just loads. Just screws the TT big time. Like the NRFs are just insane right now. Like that was a really another rough patch. That was really bad. That was another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was another 10 NRFs in a row. I mean, we had 10 RFs in a row not that long ago. You know, they add up, you know. 20 misses in a row on this setup. You know, it's a few peds just gone out the window like that. You know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know what's happened the last hour. The amount of NRFs I've had has been crazy. I was cruising at like minus 200 overall. And then the last like amp or so, we've lost like 200 again on top of that because of NRFs out of nowhere. It's pretty rough. The experience is quite rough. Damn, dude. It's like at the point there where it's just absolutely amazing that I've found something, you know? Can't believe it. I've just discovered something in the ground. Oh, it was three strong boxes. Well, the end of your amp, Mel, has been terrible. I don't know what's happened, but you've had a ton of NRFs on this amp. I mean a ton. It's been really bad. So because of that, we're not even going to make 100, I don't think. I thought we were on track, but loot just completely switched off. Medium list. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. For the amount of NRFs that you get now, there just doesn't seem to be... I don't know. You would at least expect for all the NRFs you get now, at least to see a few more multis or, you know, some bigger multis, but I'm not really seeing it. So I don't know. I don't know. Right, can you guess my hit rating then? Can you guess my hit rating for today's run? I've got to quickly go and get this oil, actually. I'll head to that oil. But yeah, those last 2 amps were... Ugh, just want to forget about them. Terrible. $12. I don't think it's 12, but, you know... 26, 27, 24. To me, it feels pretty low. Blades out of 226 crude oil. He's finally got a hit. Right, my hit rating today is 26% hit rating today. So there you go. Told you, I've had a ton of NRFs today. And like fuck all multis. So, you know, two sizables and a great is not gonna, you know, not gonna do much when you've got 26% hit rate. Yeah, that hit rate's really bad. It's like, yeah. I must be honest, that's one of my lowest hit rates I've had, to be fair, on a stream. The only time I'd get lower than that would be when I'd go in Argus. Back in the day, you get, like, you know, can quite consistently get 25% out of Argus. But, I mean, this is just like mining around Cali, you know, different places. So while the start was all right, it wasn't too bad. It just, yeah, it just dropped off. Last 2 amps. Loot disappeared. Right, so we'll suck this up then. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Not ideal, right? Not ideal. Super Shell. I'll show you how deep the rabbit hole goes, Keisha Rose. Keisha's getting all the legendary loot today. Jeez. Smashing it. Blade, he's got some more oil. 215 oil for the blade. Yeah, you are actually, yeah. You're hacking the fishing. Calm it down. So not just on here, but in the other game as well. Unbelievable. Rigged, exactly, Zeus, right? Keisha rigged. Yeah, so again, I mean, you know, I'm just going to wait and see what happens. I mean, this markup, all the markups and that, there are some promising ones. You know, there's some markup that's gone up, which is looking a little bit promising, but yeah. Whether things need more time, but yeah, at the minute, definitely not great. Not great at the minute. Return-wise, markup-wise, experience-wise, not great. Right then, you beautiful people. Let me get some shout-outs. Thank you for the follows. Jamie Star, the OG sub in the channel with a tier 1 for 24 months. Yeah. He has been subbed for 2 years, bless him. The OG. And Super Shell, I mean Shell, not far behind to be fair. 22-month prime sub for the Oracle, Super Shell, who was just fished out of the pond by Quiche. And also the Queen of Next Island, Cat, with a very kind raid earlier on. Thank you, thank you. And that is our first little look at the patch. You know, I wanted it to be mainly mining orientated because that's my bread and butter. Checking markups, seeing what we're hitting. We've had a Regolite hit today. We had a couple of Ignis. We had a Cave Sap. We did have a decent amount of Magirian, which you need to keep an eye on, see what happens there. And then we also had a little look at what they've done in space mining. So they've adjusted what you get out of space now. Universal ammo, etc., and things like that. We've had a look at some of the new space mining attachments as well. That'll all be in the VOD, courtesy of Big Zizicus. Thank you, sir, for sending me them links. So we had a look at those earlier. And yeah, there we go. I finished my mining cycle. Hit rate's not ideal, as you say. I'm never a fan of low hit rate. I don't care. You know, even if you're still hitting even if like you're getting expected TT % returns, like I'm just never a fan of low hit rate, just because it just becomes a massively uninteresting, boring experience if your hit rate is super low. You know, you're not hitting much, you're not finding much, you're not excavating, you're not really mining, you know what I mean? So never a big fan of reduced hit rates, but we'll see. Bit of a rough one today. That's pretty low, that is, for me, 26. So yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow for the Wind Down Wednesday session. We'll see what we get. But we did find some markup. And looking at this, look, I did get over 100. I did reach my minimum goal of 100. So there is that as well. All right, beautiful people. Is that a good little synopsis for those that weren't here for the full duration? So yeah, not ideal, but we'll see what happens. All right. So thank you. Shout out to the chat and the lurkers. I appreciate you chilling today, relaxing as always. And I will see you tomorrow at 1500 Entropia time. We'll see what's happening. So best of luck to you all. Zeus, that's it. Get them taxes paid. Disgraceful. Right. Raid time, folks. Cheeky raid. Boo, 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 boo. Uns, 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 uns. All right, what we got? Hey, I've got a raid ag. I'm sorry, I got a raid ag. We're raiding into ag. So some more mining. A fellow miner, Mr. Ag. He does very, very large cycles. 2 hits in the amps blade. Yeah, a little bit rough. Not good. All right, we're raiding into Ag for a bit of mining.